Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started. Real chance! And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And this is... Can he finish? And he's heaved it away. Can he get on the end of this? A corner it is then. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Oh, it's played into the area. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Some front-footed pressing going on here. Jimenez spots it and intercepts. Now it's Joao Felix. Look at the space here. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Chance, surely! It's loose and he's had a shot! Just off target.
Well, it just goes to show he asked an awful lot of himself.
Now it's Mount. Oh, that's fabulous. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's going up front in a hurry. He has found the way through. And he's had it nicked away. Shaw makes the interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely weighted ball. Cafu. And here's Foden. Passing nice and neat. And the shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. And he's having a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long. And that happens, it gets pinched.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Takes a shot! And one more try! Oh, would you believe it? They willed it, and it happened! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And there you have it. Did anyone see this coming? Really?
Now that was some game. How many times...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we rise now for the Japanese national anthem. Given, a player of simply legendary status, Jim.
Well, I can't agree more, Peter. This is a player whose reputation is unquestionable, as is his ability to keep on delivering. We have lots of reasons to raise our own expectations watching him again here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
It certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Well, we're on the way. Now it's Messi.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Oh, such a clever touch.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Camavinga.
And here's Messi.
Now it's Del Piero.
Del Piero!
Oh, it's hit the post. And it's made its way to...
He's had a shot!
Oh, it's fallen loose again.
Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
He's picked his way through. Knocks it into space.
Now there's a fine ball.
Kubo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Messi.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Del Piero receives it in a wide position.
Decent chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
And we have our very first corner. Del Piero with the short one. Well read, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. He's a sharp little ball here.
Chance! And it's a goal! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Famalicão are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press. And
a chance! Oh, crossbar! And one more try!
Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. No, not quite on the same wavelength. He's in a good position here.
And the shot! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Minamino, Camavinga does well to get it back. Nicely weighted ball. He is through here! That is great defending, so alert. Camavinga, and it's Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Over to the left. And no, he's seen through all of that. Alexander-Arnold. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kubo. Mitoma. He's got away. He's tried one! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mitoma really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Neymar. And it's Del Piero. Now it's Messi. He has a look up. He's in space and looking for options. And he's taking no chances there. Camavinga. Great ball, and he's in here.
Del Piero!
Now it's Messi, looking for the run, and that could set him on his way.
And the finish! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Three 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Mitoma. Foot in. 5 minutes till the break. Driving on and making good progress. And it's Del Piero. Tries to play it through. Oh, that was vital. Duan. Now, can they get him away? Look at the space here. There's no... Shot at goal! Well, that is remarkable.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Out of play for a throw. Lovren. Out to the left it goes. Can he get it through? Oh, that's an excellent interception. Rodri. And we hit half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Endo. It's gone out for a throw-in. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Minamino. And he's in on goal. Great chance! And yes, it's there! They're back within reach! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And it's Camavinga. Tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. Shot could be on. Can he finish? It's in! Right back in the game! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Japan get themselves back into contention.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A probing pass. Played out to the left flank. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Oh, that's a key interception. Looking to play him in. Looking for options for movement. Oh, it's played into the area. Minamino. Now Mitoma.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's got the beating of his man. Threads one.
And a shot!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Akanji. Great vision. Picked out brilliantly.
Tries a shot! It's in! Japan are level!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Valverde. He's being urged.
Real chance!
Cleared away. Rodri. And he's picked it up out wide.
He's having a shot!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
They get a throw in. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Messi is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
And that's been one straight back. Now this could be a chance. Camavinga. Valverde. Lizarazu. Lizarazu, a player of legendary status. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Mitoma. Can he get on the end of this? Minamino receives it in a wide position.
Can he fit it? Goal! Japan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Lizarazu. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
So much time and...
Oh, shooting chance!
And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Just 5 minutes left.
Japan really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's gone backward here.
And he shoots!
It's bounced back off the post. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Now it's Rodri. No way through, so back it comes.
Goes for a shot!
And that has been knocked clear.
Well, at the moment, we're seeing an attempt to manage the advantage.
Rodri. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
Takes a shot!
The whistle has gone and it is all over. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
For Malacau, definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Obrigado pela vossa cooperação.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice.
Oh, shooting chance!
An early chance, their first of the game.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion.
Kubo!
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Not the most accurate pass.
And the shot!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Neymar. And here's Valverde. Camavinga receives it in a good position here. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's a sharp little ball here. Mitoma. And it's Minamino. Kubo. And here's Del Piero.
Oh, super ball!
Del Piero. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Showing good feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Doan. Not the most convincing of passes.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Camavinga.
And he's in on goal, real chance!
It's hit the upright. Looking for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Del Piero with the short one. Caught offside that time. Now it's Kubo. Good ball, good take. Great vision. Picked out brilliantly. Rodri. And it's Camavinga. And Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. Almost half an hour in now. Knocks it into space. Ito. Minamino.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Valverde. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's a good ball.
Shot, surely! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front!
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Japan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
He's in a great position here.
For Malacau, certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now, can they get him away? Now this could be a chance. And he can clear it away. And they're back on the ball again. It's a Kura. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice interception, well timed.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Minamino looks to get on the end of this. Oh, that's fabulous.
Decent chance! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Japan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal. And there is the half-time whistle. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Here we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Kamavinga. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And it's Kamavinga. For Valverde. Endo.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. And he's managed to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Here's the header! Oh, crossbar!
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that, and we're talking fractions. That was a great try. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Akanji.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's found a way through. That's really well manoeuvred. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on.
And he's had a hit!
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
No way through there. Lovren. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Looking to play him in. Danger averted for now. Alexander-Arnold. Mitoma.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Real shot at goal! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Valverde. Rodri. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And it's made its way to him. And he shoots! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Rodri. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's beaten the last man. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Alexander-Arnold threads one in. And that's a throw-in. That has not gone well. That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to cross. And a volley! Oh, good delivery. Almost the perfect outcome.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
It's their second corner of the game. Del Piero plays it short. Turns and goes back.
And the finish! And one more try! It's a goal!
Valverde duly reaps his reward. Kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Japan clearly now in lead preservation mode. Gonzalo Ramos. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Minamino. He's picked his way through. It's a good foot in there. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero.
He's had a shot!
Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging it.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Caros espectadores, consultem o Antena Gigante para informações acerca dos horários dos comboios em todas as estações principais.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Alexander-Arnold. Rodri.
Oh, what a ball!
Oh, this is a...
There's the shot! He scored!
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Japan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Kubo does really well to win the ball there. Rodri. Valverde. Akanji. Oh, good-looking ball. Valverde. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. And it's Messi. And this is Neymar. And that's an excellent interception. This looks promising. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Duan. And Kubo. Duan. Japan looking to pass their way through. Rodri. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Neymar. Oh, well measured. And this is Neymar.
Can he finish? It's in! And in double quick time!
With deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Tries a shot!
Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he plays one through. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that is one way to stop him. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Minamino. Mitoma. A probing pass.
Oh, shooting chance! They've scored!
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Nicely weighted ball. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Cleared without complication. Lovren. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And this is Messi, and this is Del Piero.
Decent chance!
That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
It's a Cora. Kubo. Looking to play him in. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, that's fabulous. Aimed beyond the defence. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Ito. It's a Cora. Knocks it into space. Now it's Minamino. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Now it's Del Piero. Picked out brilliantly.
And the shot! And yes, it's there!
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Ito promptly onto that, and that is that. Spread out to the left. It's a promising position. Not the most convincing of passes. Camavinga. Great vision.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Del Piero.
Del Piero really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Messi. Threads one in. Oh, nice touch. That is a brilliant interception. And we've reached half-time.
Famalicão are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
E aqui estão eles. Vamos salvar os nossos jogadores.
There's the start of the second half. Toma. Alexander-Arnold concedes a free kick for that. Oh, he's taken it. Could try cutting inside here. Alexander-Arnold simply refused to be outdone there. Looking for options for movement. And it's Valverde. Valverde. And it's Rodri. And here's Camavinga.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that should get the job done. Duan. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Akanji. Tries to play it through. And Kubo. Given. Could move up a gear here. Neymar looking understandably energised after his goal.
Great ball and shot a goal!
Duan. Mitoma. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Now it's Minamino, looking for the run. Mitoma. Flings in across.
Shapes to shoot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Tries to pass it through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. They're urging him to shoot.
He's had a shot! He scores!
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And this is the...
And he shoots!
Now, who's going to be first to this? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Del Piero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Del Piero goes short. Turns and goes back. And this is...
Chance for a shot!
Kubo. Japan have the chance to go the other way.
Chance! And it's in! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ito. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Endo. And that could set him on his way. Good ball, good take.
Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Camavinga. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Oh, that was vital. Minamino.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's good running with the ball. Now, can they get him away? Camavinga. He's onside. And this is Del Piero. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, important interception. Oh, this looks sharp. Out towards the flank. Now there's a fine ball. Good read, needed to be. Mitoma. The final 5 minutes. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Minamino. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Messi. And he's in on...
And the shot! And it's there!
Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Camavinga being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Here's
Can he finish?
2 minutes to be added on. And here's the chance to counter. Rodri spots it and intercepts. And time is up. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Robson, played out wide. Oh, good take in a good area.
And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
And he was alert to it. Now it's Muller. Look at the space here. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
And here's Muller.
And the shot! And he's done it! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters!
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. Hakimi. And he's picked it up out wide. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Milner. Caicedo. And it's Serginho. Gnabry. And he's well positioned here.
Can he finish? It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ball's gone out of play. Some good work on the right flank here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Looking to play him in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's on it, can he get away? And he's managed to get free. Robson. Oh, this looks sharp. Lizarazu. Now, what about a counter-attack? Not the most accurate pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Can he get onto this?
He's had a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Brahim Diaz, spread neatly. He's picked his way through.
Brahim goes for a shot! In for the pieces! Really well taken goal.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Marcou para Marrocos. Aos 29 minutos de jogo, com a camisola número 8.
So is this the start of a comeback? Now it's Messi. Mazraoui. Unahi. And Hakimi. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Hakimi cuts out the pass. Bunu gets rid without sophistication. Hakimi. And here's Gnabry. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Amrabat. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, good-looking ball. Tries to pass it through. Robson! It's bounced back off the post!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lizarazu, the man we've all come to watch. Can he get on the end of this? And the flag has stayed down.
Big chance!
And we have our very first corner. Messi with the short one. He is just caressing the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Excellent challenge there, uncompromised. There could be trouble here. He's one-on-one! He could be in
Chance, surely! And yes, it's there! And right on half-time, that is telling.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. And there's the end of the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them.
Mantenha o contacto visual ou físico com elas durante todos os momentos. Vamos dar as boas-vindas às duas equipas.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Produces a cross. Milner. Robson. And Milner. And it's Messi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, that's well spotted. Lizarazu. Caicedo. And it's Caicedo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gnabry. Can he get it through? Aguirre. Ziyech. Lizarazu. He's found a way through. Gnabry. Lizarazu.
He's having a shot!
Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Müller looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never complete.
Oh, shooting chance!
That's really well cleared. Lizarazu. Hakimi. Almost an hour gone. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's En-Nesyri. Robson. Milner. And Caicedo. Lizarazu. Gomez. Threads one in. It's a pretty loose pass. Hakimi. And it's Ziyech. Serginho. And here's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Out towards the flank. Now it's Messi. And this is Muller. Ziyech. Now it's En-Nesyri. Now it's En-Nesyri. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Ball driven towards the far post. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Morocco really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And it's Gnabry. Caicedo does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Lizarazu. Caicedo. Now, can they get him away? That'll be a throw-in. So, time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Ben Yedder coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Shifted it to the flank. Looking for options for movement. And he's in on goal. He tries a shot. He has done it. Morocco are back in business. So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Now, this could be a chance. Great ball, and he's in here. And that's a shoot! Now, how often do you see that?
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Mazraoui. That has ended up in no man's land. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And the shot! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Messi. Knocks it into space. I think we're just about done here. Now it's En-Nesyri.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Ziyech receives it in a wide position. Flashing. Oh, smashing header! And he hits the net. They have stolen level at the last. And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Caros espectadores, bebam de forma responsável. Qualquer indivíduo que apresente sinais de embriaguez ou comportamentos desapropriados será expulso do recinto. Muito obrigado.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
And we're underway. He's shifting through the gears here.
Knocks it into space. Serginho. Serginho
Looking to penetrate opposition lines.
not the most accurate pass. Can he get on the end of this?
Gnabry. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Ziyech. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Chance for a shot!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Diaz.
Brahim Diaz! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That has ended up in no man's land. He's in space and looking for options. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Gnabry. Threads one in. Serginho providing an outlet on that flank.
There's the shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's En-Nesyri, looking for the run. Oh, played through for the wide man.
And a chance!
Straight at the keeper.
And the Siri simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
In with the challenge. Muller. Opts for safety. And here's a player who has defined a generation. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Still goalless. Milner. And this is Messi. Now this could be a chance.
Can he finish? He scored!
That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Número 7.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Brahim Diaz gets a foot in here. Ziyech. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Ziyech. Gomez does well to get it back. Looks to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
He won't be happy with that one. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. He has found the way through. Oh, super ball.
And he shoots!
Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. All the way back. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Milner. And the pass is intercepted. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Amrabat. Hakimi. With Ziyech. Oh, that's fabulous.
That was lovely, that.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Shot a goal!
Decent enough try. There's the header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Spread out to the left. Gnabry. Nicely weighted ball. And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Here we go again.
For Malacau, really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Gnabry looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, this looks sharp. Out to the right. Turns back here, probably the best option.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Lizarazu. And it's Gnabry. Gomez. Pass somewhat off target. Amrabat. Ziyech. Now it's Ziyech. Unahi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He is, and the shot! In for the pieces! They've scored! Morocco are back in business! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Morocco grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Tries to play it through, and it's Amrabat.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Great vision. Lovely feet. No, that's been intercepted. Unahi. With Ziyech. Caicedo. Amrabat. Now it's En-Nesyri. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Donnarumma claims comfortably. Lizarazu. Now Gnabry. Serginho. Robson. Now, can they get him away? Messi. Now Robson. And it's Caicedo. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry purring through the gears. He's in a great position here. And the shot! And he's following up! In he goes again! And that's caused a worry or two. Tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. He's picked his way through. Bullish header! Goal! Morocco! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Morocco go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Looking to play him in, and he's picked it up out wide. Lizarazu. And here's Gnabry. Now it's Manu Trigueros. Passes short. He's having a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And it's been taken short. Now it's Messi. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Famalicão really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's well spotted. Has a look and plays it forward. Caicedo. Lizarazu looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Pinches it off him. Brahim Diaz. With Ziyech. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now it's Manu Trigueros. Oh, that was vital. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And the counter is on. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Deep into stoppage time. Looking for options for movement. Ziyech receives it in a what? And that's that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here, it really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
He's shifting through the gears here. Mazraoui ploughing through the middle. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now, can they get him away? Muller. And this is shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Messi goes short. Now it's Messi. Caught offside that time. Ziyech. Now it's Gnabry. Tries to pass it through.
Chance, surely!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Muller. Robson. Now it's Muller. And this is Messi. Brilliantly cut out. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Now it's Gnabry. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through.
Goes for a shot! It's in!
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Aos 16 minutos de jogo, o capitão, número 25, Müller.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
First quarter of an hour gone. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Messi. Great vision.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Milner. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And claimed it back swiftly. He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. Oh, good take in a good area.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Serginho. Looking for the run. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Hakimi deals with that comfortably. Unahi. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Hakimi. Out of play for a throw. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
He's had a shot! And yes, it's there!
Morocco are back in business. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Morocco grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Ziyech. He's had it taken off him. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get on the end of this? And that should get the job done. Now it's En-Nesyri. Gomez. And Caicedo. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That has not gone well. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Gnabry. Müller. Now it's Messi.
Picked out, and a chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Ziyech. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Lovely, now then.
And
This is Gnabry! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Famalicão clearly have been the better side here.
Shoots!
Robson. En-Nesyri.
Big chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Serginho. Now it's Gnabry. And it's Serginho. Caicedo. And it's Serginho. Gnabry. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about, showing good feet.
Gets the shot away!
Now, who's going to be first to this? He's missed, but not by that far. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Can he get it through? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That'll be a throw. Milner defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lizarazu. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Strong running down that left flank. Knocks it into space. Serginho. Gnabry. Serginho. Hakimi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Caicedo. And it's Serginho. Müller.
And the shot!
Oh, keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Famalicão really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
This is their second corner of the game. Messi plays it short. Lizarazu.
Chance for a shot!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Caicedo. Now this could be a chance. Brahim Diaz. And here's Müller. Oh, such a clever touch. Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Brahim Diaz. Oh, smashing header! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Serginho. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Ziyech. En-Nesyri.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Lizarazu. It's a throw-in. Oh, it's Ben Yedder. Just eases him off the ball. They'll have one final crack at it. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, important interception. It's a good-looking delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Looking to play him in. Robson. And he's there to get it away. Gomez gets a foot in here. Into the last 5 minutes. Messi. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, he's found support out wide. Gets into some space. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Ziyech with the short one.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And it's Diaz. Oh, it's Ben Yedder. Looking for options for movement. Not the most convincing of passes. And that's that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
For Malacau, certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Caros espectadores, informamos que não é permitido estacionar nas vias de acesso ao estádio.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
We have already started here.
That has not gone well.
He is through here.
Now it's Brahim Diaz.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a...
He's got tall. No, not the best of headers. Milner.
Now Robson tries to pass it through, and he's forced to go back, and it's Caicedo, and he's had it nicked away. Lizarazu, lovely pass, but can he get there?
Muller.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He's picked his way through.
Shot, surely! Goal! Morocco!
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Donnarumma.
Not the most convincing of passes.
For Malacao, really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Gets a good foot in there.
Robson. Unahi. And it's made its way to him. Spread out to the left. And he was quick to react.
Milner.
And Caicedo. Looking for options for movement.
Milner.
And here's Muller. Now it's Gnabry.
Is there any support? He might not need it.
Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Unahi. Caicedo. That has ended up in no man's land. Serginho. And
Here's a player who has defined a generation. Müller. Ziyech. That's Brahim Diaz. Out to the left it goes. Milner. Oh, that's a key interception. Brahim Diaz. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. And it's Hakimi. Cross from Hakimi. Terrific header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Unahi certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Robson. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Lizarazu. Now that looks a decent ball. Gnabry has it out wide and in space. And here's Müller. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And it's Serginho. Müller. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
For Malakau,
Certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And that's been intercepted.
that was well played, well stopped.
Now he's off and running. Mazraoui. And that's a throw-in. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Milner. Robson. Brahim Diaz. Spread neatly. There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game-changer.
And we are back on the way.
For Malakau, really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And here's Gnabry. Can he get on the... And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Müller really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Messi goes short. Now it's Messi. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Morocco have the chance to go the other way. Ziyech. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. And it's Serginho. Unahi. Now it's En-Nesyri. Over to the left. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And that has been cut short. Amrabat wins the duel this time. Mazraoui. The message is clear, none shall pass. Mazraoui. And here's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Tries to play it through. Now it's Muller. Can he get it through?
He's having a shot!
It's off target and by quite a way.
Famalicão certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
It's a promising position. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Robson. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Bruno gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Mazraoui, he has found the way through and he whips it in. Caicedo. Lizarazu. It's Gnabry. Lizarazu. And here's Muller. Robson looking to play him in. Messi. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Hakimi. Muller. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Famalicão really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's got away. He's in space and looking for options. And he's got his cross in. Pinged towards the front line.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Milner. And it's Caicedo. And it's Serginho. Now it's Gnabry. Serginho.
Shot a goal!
They want to be quick to recover this.
Vai proceder uma substituição.
It's their second corner of the game.
Müller sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar com
Messi
número 10,
plays it short.
Wissam
No way
Banidi.
through, so back it comes.
Real chance!
Morocco are looking to go forward now. And that's put paid to a promising move. Good ball, good take.
Goes for a shot!
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Famalicão really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
This looks promising.
Takes a shot!
In he goes again. Lizarazu. Unahi. Oh, that's a fine interception.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Pinches it off him. And he's managed to get free.
And Messi!
And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Spread neatly. Gnabry picks it up out wide. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Knocks it into space.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
And it's Gnabry. Lizarazu.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Muller.
He's a
Shot, surely!
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Oh, nearly.
But nearly is nothing. And we have our very first corner.
They've played it short.
Now it's Gnabry.
Shapes to shoot!
Unahi tries to clear. Tries to pass it through. Milner. Robson. That's really well cleared. That'll be a throw. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And it's Serginho. Milner. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a promising position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback.
Shoots!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Now it's Messi. And this is... Müller! Oh, that wasn't far away. Unahi. With Ziyech. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. Foot in. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to play it through. Great vision. Milner is wide and looking to get onto this. No, it's not getting there. And he's there to belt it away. Mazraoui. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. Milner. Robson. And Caicedo. Lizarazu, the man we've all come to watch. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, good-looking ball. Serginho, and it's Caicedo, and that is a little undercooked. This looks promising. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Looking to play him in, picked out brilliantly.
He's had a shot! Goal! Morocco!
And Morocco score first. Was there ever any doubt?
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Morocco have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Caicedo. Milner. Milner. Robson. Nesiri. Now it's Brahim Diaz. He's picked his way through. Now this could be a chance.
Great chance!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
And Nesiri has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
And Nesiri
Goes for a shot!
It's bounced back off the post. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Ziyech goes short. Brahim Diaz delivers.
Big chance!
He's scored! They are really purring here, and they have And it's half-time here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risk back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Caicedo is flagged offside. Goes looking wide. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. It's a quick ball upfield. Milner did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Ziyech
Tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away.
A case now of complete control. Gnabry. Lizarazu. Now that looks a decent ball. Hakimi.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
That's Brahim Diaz. No, he's not getting his way this time. Robson. And it's Milner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The shot!
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Amrabat. Ziyech. Ziyech looking understandably energised after his goal.
He's one-on-one! And a shot! They've scored! Comfort!
Training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Morocco are having a ball here. Gnabry. Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Mazraoui.
Morocco are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Good running, strong and purposeful, and he's found a way past. Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Lizarazu. Unahi. Now it's En-Nesyri. He is through here. Unahi has it out wide and in space. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack, just change the rhythm up front.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Here comes another... Oh, smashing header! It wasn't a great header in the end. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking for options for movement. Lizarazu could try cutting inside here. Amrabat gets rid without sophistication. And it's Caicedo. That has been slung wide. It'll be a throw-in. Ziyech. Ziyech. A heavy challenge.
For Malacau, really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Lizarazu. Nicely weighted ball. And again they run up against stubborn defending. And the shot's on here.
And Messi!
It's their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. Opts to play it back. Showing good feet. And it's Serginho. And this is Gnabry.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Donnarumma. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. So that's it.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it's very hard to overlook the very talented Hakim Ziyech, part inverted winger and part number 10. I'm expecting to see him receive the ball out wide and come in on that favourite left foot.
Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Messi goes short. Milner. Looking for options for movement.
Decent chance!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's a real opportunity missed there. He's done all the hard work getting to the ball, and all he needed to do was get some control on it.
Caicedo. Oh, that's a key interception. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Milner, and it's been played through. Milner is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
But he's well positioned here. Oh, that's a fine interception. No goals as yet. Aguirre. Robson. Can he get it through? Now it's Muller.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Tries a shot!
Mazraoui. Robson, and this is Muller. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Engages and forces him off the ball. Aguirre. And it's Diaz. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Muller. Good take, and is he...
Is having a shot! It's there!
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them...
And the shot! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time!
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Robson. Muller. Some really good ball movement. Tries to pass it through. And this is...
Chance, surely!
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Good pressure, determined, intense. Robson. Muller. Muller showed plenty... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And it's Milner. Oh, good taken.
Can he finish?
And he's heaved it away. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a goal kick. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Unahi. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Mazraoui has it in a wide position. Milner going vertical. Mazraoui got a long way forward to join the attack. Unahi. Great ball, and he's in here. He's found a way through. Now it's Ziyech. Robson. Now it's Muller. Lizarazu. Tries to play it through. Aguirre. Great vision. Oh, shooting chance! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Some first half thoughts?
For Malacau, really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Foot in. Now it's En-Nesyri, played out towards the right wing. Ziyech is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, sweet feet. And here's En-Nesyri. Gnabry has found the net here, of course. Chance here to counter. Messi gets into a good position. And it's Milner. Serginho. And here's a player who has defined a generation. Looking for the run. Lizarazu. Knocks it into space. Hakimi promptly onto that, and that is that. Amrabat. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. And he's on his way! Aimed beyond the defence.
En-Nesyri!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Lizarazu. And Serginho. Can he get on the end of this? Lizarazu. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's En-Nesyri.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gnabry. Milner. Nicely weighted ball. Great work on the overlap.
Muller! Just cruising! They are cruising!
And the lead is extended still further. Muller duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And yes, it's him again. A case now of complete control. Muller being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Lizarazu. There will be a throw-in. Robson. Lizarazu. And it's Serginho. And he's cut it out. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. He's on it, can he get away? Plays a sharp little ball here, and he was quick to react.
This is the time you need that pace.
Amrabat spots it and intercepts. That is ended up in no man's land. Caicedo. And it's Serginho. Now, can they get him away? And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vai fazer uma substituição. O número 25, Müller, sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar com o número 23.
This is their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. Milner. Looking to play him in.
He's had a shot! He scores!
Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
It's become a case of men against boys. And he's forced to go back. Ziyech. Robson. Threads one in. Spread neatly. Robson. Shapes to shoot! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looks to the other side. Lizarazu. Robson picks it up out wide. He slings it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Now that looks a decent ball. Milner receives it in a wide position. Crosses it in. Messi! It's bounced back off the post. No, he can't turn it in. Oh, what a mistake!
Oh, the ball's run loose, and a chance!
Oh, denied at the last.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's made its way to him. Cross, he gets big!
3 minutos de compensação.
Time and again they are repelled. And the number on the board is 3. Mazraoui. And that's really well manoeuvred. That's that, the end. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here. Guillermo Ochoa, without doubt, one of the most recognisable goalkeepers out there.
He's certainly a colourful character and a very big presence, traits that seem to come to the fore on the grandest of stages.
Yeah, he's most fondly remembered, surely, for some truly inspired performances at international level.
And done Mexico proud on so many occasions too.
That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Messi. He's in a great position. Manu shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Tonali. Barella. Locatelli. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tonali. And that's put paid to a promising move. And this is Sterling. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Raspadori. Trigueros.
And it's Di Lorenzo. Now it's Keane. Udogie receives it in a good position here. De Roon. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Udogi in acres of space out wide. He has found the way through. There will be a throw-in. Threads one in. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And here's Keane. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Barella calmly anticipates. Now it's Keane. Aimed beyond the defence. Sterling finds himself offside. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Sterling. And here's Sterling. Robertson crosses it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Messi. Raspadori. Now it's Keane. Now it's Sterling.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Played back to the goalkeeper. Robertson plays a sharp little ball here. Politano, foot in. Tries to pass it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Raspadori. Manu Trigueros.
Can he finish? There it is! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Barella. Robertson. De Roon.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Messi. Looking to play him in. And he's there to get it away.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Now it's Tonali. Ben Yedder.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's been cut out, well played. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. How to look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
So Malacau really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Duron is onto this. Good ball, good...
And he shoots!
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Aim forwards. Locatelli. To Barella. Trigueros. Sterling. Showing good feet. And this is...
He's had a shot!
Barella. Tonali. Now it's Keane. Politano providing an outlet on that flank. He's found a way through. He'll try to keep this alive. Out of play for a throw. Sterling. Robertson being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Taken back almost at once. Still just a single goal between the sides. It's run loose here. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Politano. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Locatelli. And he was quick to react. Now it's Messi. And it's made its way to him. Doherty has it out wide and in space. And he's there to belt it away. Trigueros. Tonali. Played back in. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Picked out Bruno Fernandes! He's got away with one there. Politano. Now it's Keane. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Sterling. He is just caressing the ball. And this is Messi. Opts to play it back. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Vai proceder uma substituição.
Donnarumma, in the context of the game, he must save it.
E vai entrar com o número 15.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Messi.
This looks promising. Robertson, he won't be happy with that one. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pass somewhat off target. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Locatelli. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Keane. And it's Daron.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well timed, excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That is good alertness. Tonali. Out to the left it goes. And it's Udogie.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Now Udogie. He's picked his way through. Played out to the left flank. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's claimed by the keeper. And he's managed to get rid. And that will be it. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The strains of the national anthem of Brazil. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
And we're underway. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's a key interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Fagioli. It's a promising position. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Fagioli. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Douglas Luiz. And he was quick to react. Fagioli. Played out wide. And it's Xhaka. Nice sequence of passes, this. Danilo. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams...
And the shot! Goal! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Well, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Danilo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Savinho. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, great feat, that.
That is good strength. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cross needs to be good. Brazil claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Bentancur. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Linton. And here's Son Heung-min. Messi. And this is Messi. And that's an excellent interception. That's a smartly directed ball. Now it's Linton. João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Son Heung-min picks it up out wide. Son Heung-min played back into the centre, and this is shot at goal! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Kane, and it's Messi. Knocks it out wide. Looking for the run. And he's picked it up out wide. Looking tidy in possession here. Neymar. He has found the way through.
That's good play from him.
Now it's Neymar. Good ball, good take. Picked out Judge, surely! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. He's on it, can he get away?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Fagioli. Granit Xhaka. Messi tries to play it through. Now it's Son Heung-min, and here's Kane. Nice interception, well timed. Played out to the left flank. Linton. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And this is Son Heung-min. Douglas Luiz. Linton. He's in a great position here. And he has been fouled there. And it's Fagioli. Oh, no joy this time. And that has been slung wide. He's found a way through. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Carlos Augusto. And the half-time whistle goes. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
So Malacao really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And we are back on the way. He's in space and looking for options. He's shifting through the gears here. Foot in. Goes long and straight. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Kane. Son Heung-min has created one goal already. Granit Xhaka and Fagioli. Nicely weighted ball. What a throw in. And this is Kane. Real chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Douglas Luiz. Linton puts his foot on the gas. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Danilo. And it's Linton. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Now the ball's gone astray. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's picked his way through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Great ball. Chance for a shot! Sticks it away! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Savinho looking to get on the end of this.
Brazil really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Linton cuts it out. Marquinhos. It's not an especially good pass, that. Not the most convincing of passes.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, played right into his path. He's got away. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Vai proceder uma substituição. O número 22, número 20, número 4.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
Número 25, número 9, número 5.
And here's Neymar. He is through here.
Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And this is Messi. Gabriel. Savinho. Fagioli. Aimed beyond the defence. Douglas Luiz. Now it's João Pedro. And no, that was never going to make it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Throw in. Oh, that's neat. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Can he get it through? Xhaka gets a foot in here. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Threads one in. Now it's João Pedro. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Chance! It's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Aos 90 minutos de jogo, com a camisola número 9.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Vamos ter 3
Now it's
minutos de
Messi.
compensação.
Knocks it into space. Now it's Oyarzabal. Messi! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Número 10. Messi.
And yes, it's him again.
Messi. Messi.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Joelinton. Douglas Luiz. And this is Messi. Oh, important interception.
Takes a shot!
And that's that. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, what more can we say, Peter, about Phil Foden? Described as so good and fundamental to his team, and some of the best brains in football have said that. He deserves it. He's got to be one of the most exciting players of his generation. What a talent.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. So we're up and running. Rabiot. And this is Zaha. Lampard. Chanatip.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Good ball, good take. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Lampard. He's looking wide. João Felix. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Chanatip. Rabiot. Played for Lampard. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Zaha. Now it's Foden. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
João Felix really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Foden. Cafu.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
And here's João Felix. Zaha! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's there to clear it. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And a chance! This time, surely! He's scored! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Aos 24 minutos de jogo, o camisola número 11.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And it's Rabiot.
Goes for a shot!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Foden.
And he shoots! They've done it!
And he celebrates his 30th goal. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So that's 2 now without reply. Oh, what a mistake! Foden. That's been cut out, well played. And here's the chance to counter. He has found the way through. Nice control. They get a throw in. Chanatip.
Chanatip!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Chanatip is offering a wry smile there.
Joao Felix. Now it's Lampard. Showing good feet. Nice interception, well timed. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Pavard. Rabiot has created 1 goal already. And here's a player who has defined a generation. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Over to the left. Now that looks a decent...
There's the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Shifted it to the flank. Lampard. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Malakau absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves, just stay calm and see this one out.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Chanatip. Zaha. No way through. He's in a great position here. Joao Felix. And it's Lampard. And this is Rabiot. Looking to play him in. And he cuts out the supply. And that is as far as they're going to go. And this is Rabiot. Oh, well played.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, that was vital. Spread it left.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Knocks it into space. João Felix. That's the keeper's ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Here it is. Terrific header! It's in! They're back within reach! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Thailand give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Lampard. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Lampard. Now it's João Felix. Rabiot. Chance, surely! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That has not gone well. Now it's Lampard. Look at the space here. He's having a shot! Brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are pulling clear here. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Bowden simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So now the difference is 3. Pavard gets across to intercept that. Thailand making consecutive changes here.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Pavard wins the duel this time. No, that's been intercepted. Rabiot threads one in, and there's green grass ahead of him. And there's the shot!
Vai-se proceder uma substituição. Número 14.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Número 11. Vão dar os seus lugares a...
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Número 9. Messi. Número 18. Cristiano Ronaldo. Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
It's a throw-in. That's a good ball out wide. Foot in. Lampard. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And that is out of play. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that's well spotted. It's a really well-measured ball. He's in plenty of space here.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lampard. Now Mbappe. Cafu. And it's Lampard. Nicely weighted ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Looking for the run. He's in space and looking for options. And this is
Cristiano Ronaldo!
And that's off target.
Could be danger here.
Real chance!
And it's come back out to him. Oh, brilliant save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. And this is Messi. And that's it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate...